Pills.
I love this. How does Sting keep winning in today's age? Gavin sitting there doing nothing. Oh no.
The answer is not be a.
Just don't try stupid crap. Don't do it. Do nothing and win. Profit.
Having a good baseline of not trying to screw over your customers. Good start.
That's the consumers are out of touch, Bob.
Right.
Am I
Okay.
so out of touch? No, it's the kids who are wrong. Sick of all these games where I have to patch it and basically download.
Yeah.
People need to learn to package their game better. Especially live service games. Like if you were a live service game, you prep for this.
Package your service games better.
I got a package for you right here, Pants Grab.
Hey, you can't say that. That's illegal.
What? I just got something from Amazon.
Pants grab.
What did you think I said?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
He can't. That's where his bed is. If not for the gutter, my mind would be home.
You guys have gutters?
Cad, why?
I don't know. I found this nice sewer.
On my way to unsubscribe now.
Can't.
You right.
I have your founder badge.
Funny enough, I actually do not have a founder badge for CAD.
Really?
I was poor at that time.
I'm still poor.
So poor. How can you afford a Final Fantasy 14 subscription?
Look, that's my. You see, that's my replacement for therapy.
Yeah, I always got fucking hit in the random ass fucking gift drops.
Is it like WoW where you can actually like get enough gold to support
No.
yourself if you play enough? No, it's not possible.
I mean, you can.
I know you can in WoW. I was wondering about. See.
And WoW is built in 14. No. Any road to do that is illegal.
Bob, if I don't own the game,
You'll own nothing and like it.
soft. Okay, I'm finally done updating all my games.
Coin.
Good evening.
Go take it.
Yeah,
That was a
needs to be kicked.
sentence.
You added an extra T in there.
Where? A lot of T's there.
Coat.
There's an A in coat as well.
Only working.
Good thing Bob's an engineer.
You're hooked on phonics. I'm hooked on fentanyl. We are not the same. Gonna hit you with that skibbity riz.
Steve, you still never answered me. What is it with Ohio that makes people want to leave the planet, considering how many of the astronauts are from there?
No comment.
You ever been to Ohio?
Actually, no, I have not. Probably flew over Ohio at one point.
I went into Cincinnati's airport.
I mean, it's either corn or poorly run cities.
Or both.
I was about to say, or you mean and?
Usually the corn fares better than the poorly ran cities.
Ohio was rated worse than hell last time I checked.
Look, we already established that Ohio and Florida are just pocket dimensions of each other. We also have beaches.
The Great Lakes have beaches, Cat. I mean,
Hey, you can't see the other side of the lake, so the
Can't see it, but I'm wiggling my eyebrows at you. Later.
au revoir.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Okay. Let me make sure that's working. I did just get the tweet out, chat. Do me the favor. Go give it some love. Let me grab you guys today's sauce. And we should be good. Okay. Oh, I never boot. Oh, whoops. So lots of news today, chat. I got to switch screens here while I get this set up. I hope everybody is doing good today. Alrighty. Obviously, we had basically like Warhammer Space Marines now in its early access, which, like I said before, guys, I don't advocate paying for, because we saw as well, I think, the announcement of Indiana Jones's collector's edition, and they also seemingly indicated that there was going to be some sort of like BS, with early access on that. That was definitely not ideal in that regard. Definitely not something that I want to see become a common trend. But unfortunately, it does appear like it's becoming a common trend. Thoughts on FGO My Room becoming 3D like Azure Lane Sanctuary? I thought for a second there that you were saying that they had announced that, and I was like, that's news to me. But I would love it if they would do something like that. I feel like that would actually be better for them to do that. Sadly, I don't see that sort of thing happening. Not unless, Arcade ends up being the catalyst for such a thing to actually happen. Man, if I do that, I'm going to brick that. So let me do this. You know what, chat? Let's go ahead. Let's switch scenes here real fast. Since I apparently, oh God, what did I do? Let's undo that. What happens when I press too many buttons at once, chat? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm right in the middle of doing an OC, not an OC3, a Storm Pod node. I'm trying to juggle too many things in my mind. Here is today's art. Go give the artist some love as well. Rick, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And we're going to be getting started here in just a second. I obviously have some problems here as something happened and I low rolled the dragon because I didn't press the proper buffs. So I'm in some sort of weird spot at the moment. Sorry for subbing offline. That's all good. It does not bother me if people do that sort of stuff. Let me pull it up so I can see you guys. Yeah, no, I would love to have a feature like a 3D room. I feel like that would actually be really, really nice. It would take them a lot of work. They maybe could implement it in some way, shape, or form, but ultimately, I'm not confident that they will have that capability to do so. Let's invert. But yeah, so like I said, that's a thing. I think the pay for early access is becoming an all too common grift now that the basically the games industry is really going for. I don't like it. I understand the games industry needs to make its money, but I think it's kind of BS. We also had Astrobot, apparently, the reviews for that come out, and it's sitting as one of the highest rated games this year. Which is kind of wild because all Astrobot basically is just a simple platformer. So it's pretty clear that they are, trying to at least make it a full robust game on its own. For those of you guys that are unaware, Astrobot is essentially a it used to originally be just a thing that came with the PS5, and they've now turned it into an entire PS2 era style platforming game, which apparently everybody just loves. So it's doing good. You type like me, multitasking is what happens. Yep. Well, it's just me bouncing around. The other big news is Baldur's Gate finally got its patch 7 live on PC. For those of you guys that are unaware, that is the patch that is their final patch. It adds full-fledged mod support, split screen improvements. It adds the evil ending cinematics, which everybody's been waiting on for a while. Apparently a couple more legendary actions for honor mode. And again, the official mod support is just, again, kind of what everybody has been waiting on. So that's really, really good. You're going to probably see a lot more people get back into Baldur's because of that. And honestly, I'm happy for them. I'm happy that this game has been so successful for them. I do wish that they would add more to it down the line in the future, but I understand they just want to move onto their own projects. Glad you retweeted the Anastasia art, instantly followed the artist. Oh, that's Skyd. Skyd has Skyd's done a couple pieces for me. He's done the what was it? The Starfield opening piece that I had, where it's like me and the Doge Knight sitting in the ship and Aurelia like leaning over my shoulder. He's also done the Fallout piece for my debut, if you guys will remember that. October for console, yep. Still a little bit here. New companion, right? I don't. Is there a new companion in patch 7? If there is, that's news to me. It's not something I had heard. But I like patch 7's been so long in the works that I hadn't bothered to like read the notes. No, okay. Not lurking today? Oh, good. Welcome back. FGO is still kind of like in a weird spot. NA and JP are both mid-event, but just about everybody should be finishing up here with the JP event very soon. We got Ordeal Call 3, which is what I'm going to try to focus on a little bit today, because like doing summer basically is an easy thing for me to do on the side because it's 40 AP. So that's just kind of been how I've been handling it. Ah, damn it. I didn't get the right cards again. Taking a break from Elden Ring. Gotcha. Did you actually manage to beat the DLC? Waiting for them to add more mods that have already been made, like more classes and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you. I would love to do yet another playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I know that sounds absurd to you guys because I've already beaten that game twice now on stream. Well, technically I beat one of them off stream, but no, I mean it's a game that I could just play infinitely almost and like not grow tired of. I'm sure I would to a degree, but it's got so much content that you really can just kind of sit there and flex it out a little bit. Okay, we're actually going to go ahead and pop that early, which may make damage a little bit spicy here on this wave. Taking a break from the abuse. Understandable. BBEG. What does that even mean? I'm terrified. Got last copy of Avenger Nobu and only 2 multis? Nice. That doesn't happen with me, unfortunately. Big bad evil guy. Oh, you're talking about an evil playthrough. Sure, gotcha. Yeah, probably, right? Like, because that's the patch that we were waiting on here. So if I do another playthrough, it probably will be a full-blown evil playthrough that, you know, we had kind of started one, but I didn't get very far in it with you guys. And what I may do is I may play some of that offline on my own, because, like, you guys have seen Act 1 so damn much that it's, like, kind of easy to predict at this point. I might take the evil route, yeah. Big boobs ever gay? Listen, if big boobs are gay, then damn. I am so gay. that's all I can say at that point. Like if that's the case. And clipped. Of course, someone would clip it. I believe you could use Alfira now, but only temporarily in a Dirge run with the new update. Interesting. Okay, so what I need to keep doing is checking to make sure that I actually have a card there, though. Admittedly, with Digis here, because the mana loading's not maxed out, I need to be extra spicy careful. I probably should not take it. That won't be clipped out of context. Listen, chat, you guys clip me out of context all the time. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, if you're clipping me, it's probably a good thing. You guys are actually going to the, like, effort to do so. We should also get a horny route. I'm pretty sure that's like the any percent sex run that people do. And I'm not saying that you should do that, but I find it funny that that's a category. Like, it's just one of those weird deals where it's like, of course, somebody made that a thing. Any thoughts on not leveling a servant skill even though you got them to 120? I mean, I feel like basically if you're going to grail the unit to 120, you should probably lower the skills just because you like them. But I think if the skill is just like actually not that good of a skill and like there's no real reason to lower it, I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. Starting my 120 Mandracardo, but his S2 is really bad. Wait, is his S2 the sacrifice skill? Hold on. Let me test my Mandracardo knowledge here. No. Yeah, no, it is. Well, isn't that the one that also got the upgrade? Yeah. Like, I would still max that out just for the 50% attack up and 100% crit damage. Like, I think that's probably worth. Unless we're talking about a different unit and I've misunderstood you. Saberlot skill 2 being Lord basically does nothing. Yeah, like I said, I understand why someone might not want to. I'm just gonna say, if you're willing to 120 the servant, is it really that big of a deal for you to 10-10-10 them? Right? Like, I understand, but I also don't think it's like it's that much of a stretch, right? Yes, now end of turn. What are you talking about? End of turn and the fact that they kill themselves? Yeah, I mean, like, use it on the final hit, right? Got a 10-10-10 them, perfect 120. I mean, look, we could say the same thing about a pens. Do you have to max out all your pens, chat? Like, we can ask. There you go, chat. Here's your question. You got 1 minute. Mama didn't raise a total quitter. I don't think that's the definition of a total quitter though, right? Like, at that point you're basically just saying, "Hey, look, like, I don't have the funds or the resources to complete this, and I don't really begrudge anyone not." We're gonna do it that way in the inverse there, since I have all of the other Castorius cards. Oh, I'll leave the interpretation up to you. You can choose to interpret that in any way you want, because, yeah, I was gonna say 90% of you say no, you don't have to have your pens maxed. I think the issue with skills is basically everybody can max their skills. There's no limitation like there is for a pens. Everybody, I think, gives you a pass with the pens because coins are a factor. And I'm going to go ahead and say this. I feel like if coins were farmable and you could secure maxing out all 5 of the appends, people would have a different take on that issue. But since there is no sustainable source of coins, I don't think anyone's really going to hold that against you. Traitors. Who voted yes? like Saber Lobby using a lore for literally no gain doesn't make me happy. Yeah, I think that sort of thing's just always in the eye of the beholder, right? Like, I think some people look at it and be like, "Oh, you didn't max out your unit, right?" I personally am of the opinion that you should 10 a grailed unit, but like I don't know. I'm not gonna like get deeply upset. Like I might look at somebody that has their unit at like 444 that's like grailed up to 100 or something or 120 and go like, you should probably do something about that. But yeah, I don't really hold it against someone that just doesn't want to like lore a skill for some reason. People have their own like reasons for doing that. I think appends just aren't as important as skills. Yeah, I'd agree with that. For instance, chat, we unlocked the 30% extra crit damage on Bunny, and it doesn't make a huge difference, right? Like, it makes a difference, but it's not a huge one. And part of the reason for that is just, again, the fact that she already has so much crit damage in her kit. Plus just the fact that, you know, one, you're kind of requiring it to be a situation in which she's carding, in which she's critting. So it's not going to come into play every single turn. It's not going to come into play every single time you attack, even with cards. It's only going to be when you're actually needing to crit and when you actually successfully do. Now, is it good? Yeah, it's still a really good append, but really good append is still, you know, not as essential as like a really high powered skill is what I would say. I think the only exception to that is mana loading. We've talked about why that is. Occasionally the fifth append might be a reason as well, depending on the unit. That is to say, if the append manages to change the way the unit is fundamentally used, like what compositions they can be run in. That is to say, like party comp, but also just like craft essences and stuff for starting out. If it changes that, then it's a big deal. If it doesn't, it's probably not that big of a deal. Someone like Mellison who has stars and star weight with no crit damage up. I don't think it's the stars and star weight. It's just the no crit damage up, right? In general, and this is always held true over time, and I think a lot of people don't really seem to get this concept, but the less you have of any given buff type, the more the scaling works in your favor for it. So what does that mean? That means if you have like 200% Buster up and you want to add 50% Buster up, you can do that. That will not scale as well as just simply adding 50% NP damage up or 50% attack up. Either one of those two things will just scale better because they'll be more multiplicative. So there is a point at which you kind of reach almost diminishing returns where the value of adding more of that given stat is just not worth the trade-off for what if you had just added a different one, right? Instead of more of the same. I really just don't like my best friendo offing himself. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's worth maxing just for like when you're going to use it, right? But if you don't see yourself using it very often, I don't think there's a huge issue. Like, to me, it's no different than grailing in a rash and being like, but I don't want him to kill himself. And it's like, well, it's kind of what he does, but I get it, right? Like, I understand when it's your favorite character, you don't want them just sitting there committing self-harm. Hello, Manuel. Actually, let me back out here real quick, because I may be able to buy another CE. And sure enough, I can. Okay. More tea. More tea it is. I don't really need the materials, but I don't know. We may just do some grinding at the end of the event or whatever. You guys can see I'm still capable of taking like a drop C, which is just huge for something like this. So it's kind of worth. Melissa does everything a crit focus servant would want other than crit damage. No, I mean, if you're using her properly, she has crit damage. And you might not realize how, but she does. Got any CE drops yet? Not on NA. I've gotten a couple on JP, obviously, but you know, JP is sitting there at like the end of its cycle at this point. And yes, chat, I'm still managing to 3-turn this against Berserkers. It's not pretty, though, but it does work. I'm going to apple this event because I can farm hearts, which suck to farm. They do. I could say that matter-of-factly. They're a lot easier to grind now than they used to be, but they certainly used to be very bad back in the day. I'm going to try to farm my grease a bit. Yeah. Returning this one with rats? I mean, you can. Part 2 Ordeal Call 3 comes next week, right? Yeah, it's not like anyone really needs to be in a rush because we're still going to be waiting on Part 3. So it's not even until Part 3 happens that we can, like, actually, like, finish the Ordeal Call, get the welfare, and have access to the free quests, assuming there even are any. Again, this is a uniquely structured thing, and it appears to be event limited, so I'm not going to guarantee that there are free quests at the end of this. So it just is what it is. I think the real reason to get it done fast when the third part comes out will be obviously the fact that we'll be knocking on the door probably of another event after that. So. I can't wait to append the Trung sisters. Yeah. Well, there's a C drop, chat. Obviously not the best, right? But it's free experience. Can't get upset about that. Give Rainbow? Yeah. Anybody else with the MLB? Some of y'all have already managed to get lucky and get them, or MLB'd early. Doesn't bother me. I just take it when one shows up. This welfare on JP, do you think there'll be an FP welfare like Abby and Lily? No, because I mean, maybe, but no, right? Like, the reason I say no, like, Habitrot and Lily is because Habitrot and Lily are permanent, right? This we know is locked to the event. Like, they require you to have done Ordeal Call 2, I think it is, in order to have access to the welfare. Apparently, that's where all the confusion came about, like, the devs sitting there saying you had to do X and Y for the event. You didn't actually have to do it for the event. They were trying to hide the fact that you had to do it to get the welfare. To have my message start out, game you so silly? Probably. If you have, like, anything even remotely, like, non-kosher, the game seemingly will get rid of it, which is kind of wild because if you think about it, then my message on FGO like violates terms of service, because, like, or at least it did. Now they're claiming that we're allowed to stream the game finally, but it was a thing where and again, if anyone ever doubted me, they did recently make an announcement saying you're allowed to stream the game up to this point now. And I'm like, see? They didn't actually allow us to do that. Obviously people did it anyways, but their official stance was not. It's going to be a main interlude anyways. That's true. Yeah, so it's like we'll just have to see how that works. And actually, I'm trying to think. They haven't adjusted the whatchamacallit yet, have they? The like BB's status for coins, or did they finally address that? Because BB has long been one of the ones that got screwed since she was main interluded, so she was one of the first welfares people got back, but it just was what it was. She was in the last one? Okay. Yeah, I just have a hard time remembering which ones are in the Evocation Festival and which aren't. I know basically all the like year 1 through 5 ones are now, which is a good thing. I think the oldest ones should have been the first ones they brought back, because they're the most likely that people don't have them. But that was the issue that she had for a long time, is she was part of the main interlude system, even though they didn't do very much with it. There were only a handful of welfares that were. And those welfares didn't have coins given out if it was prior to the release at Annie 6. So it ended up being a really weird thing where like certain units just were available still but didn't have coins still. Dare you to try for plus NP Nobu? Why? I rolled the new Guda banner, finally pulled a Nobu Venger. Nice, congrats. See, chat, everybody else is getting Nobu. This means that if I attempt to get Nobu, I will not get Nobu. My luck is the opposite of chat's. When chat is having a good day, my luck is bad. When chat is having a bad day, my luck is good. I know people don't want to hear that though. Okay. You're saying you should roll to give us good luck. No. I'm saying chat already appears to be having a good day. That's what I'm saying. So therefore, it would be foolish of me to roll. Like, for instance, behold, chat. It's going to be like Black Keys. No, sorry, it can't be Black Keys anymore. It's going to be like Mapu Tofu. Okay, Art of the Poisonous Snake. See? See, chat? I don't even have to try. It just is the way that it is. Cad would get a snack. Extremely spicy, yep. See, chat? It's a Keisuke. I can't get worse luck than this. Like, I don't know what you guys are thinking, even though this is my 5th copy. Okay, I gotta admit, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I gotta admit. Hey, Keisuke, get in here. Join the rest. Not gonna do your free FP roll? I can. A lot of the times I don't bother on stream because inevitably when I do that, I'm usually full on one of my resources and have to clear out the inventory. And chat doesn't like it when I sit there and do inventory management streams, so it ends up being a problem. Keisuke is done now. Yeah, Keisuke, I have a perfect Keisuke, chat. Look at this. Look at this. It's a perfect Keisuke. Absolutely perfected. This is the epitome of what like a Facebook whale's entire account looks like. It's this right here. Level 1, never been bonded, never been taken into a node, nothing improved, but we have NP5. And then what we do is we just take a picture of the NP5 and post that to Reddit, Twitter, you name it, just to assault people. Cad's ready for when they buff him this year. I'll be real with y'all, they really should. Got Anastasia Spook. She's new for me, Pog. Nice. He'll receive a very strong buff, and then people rolling him will be justified. No, I mean, the more hilarious thing, Mish, more than that, right, will be he'll receive a buff, and then you'll see a bunch of people being like, yo, my boy Keisuke, he's so good. Like, man, I love Keisuke. He's always been good. You're going to see so much like coping and bandwagoning when something like that happens. It's like the same people that would shit on him in one breath would be sitting there declaring him like their favorite in the next. Wish we could perfect an NP5 limited SR. I mean, you can. How many copies would you like to roll? And that's kind of the issue with it, right? So yeah, we got the next chapter on NA coming out. Oh, hold on. I did promise chat that I would wait. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what the heck we pressed there. I did promise chat I would do the FP roll. There, chat. Are you happy? I've done my FP roll, and I'm actually not maxed out on anything. I'm just kind of getting close on the craft essences, but that's not bad. All right, chat. Today we're going to be continuing some Ordeal Call 3. Just obviously, you know, spoilers, but I will say, as always, you guys know I don't usually like show you guys any of the actual story. All you end up seeing are fights with me, so it is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go on in and try to like get caught up. I've been told that I have 10 chapters basically are what I need to do. I am on section 2, so we got 8 more sections to go. Obviously, you roll for Mama Nobu again and hit pity. Nah, I'm good. Mama Nobu will absolutely take me to pity. Dear God. Out of all the characters that could show up in that brief second before I ended up skipping. What? Huh? Oh no. We're good. We're good, game. And it's a moon cancer. So that's going to mean we need a ruler. Ooh. I mean, Bunny is always a strong candidate. You know what? Fuck it. It's Bunny just for the bond. And I'm going to do something like that just in case I need Invuln Pierce for whatever the reason. Ruler. Don't use ruler. Left button. Wait, why? You'll see. Oh, God. What is like Astolfo gonna turn into an Avenger? What? Hold on. Does it have a limit? 5 turns? Okay, it's not permanent. It's not permanent. Is he... Wait, is Astolfo gonna do it again? Like, is it gonna be effectively permanent, chat? No? Okay, we're fine then. Well, Astolfo's single target, so we're good here. We're just gonna basically do the mash. The hell is that, Astolfo? John avoids it and get an attack up. For the team menu in the settings. That's fine. Sometimes I actually like having it. Like, I have used it before. It's not going to matter anyway, so... If I'm going to ask you to not, like, insanely self-buff over and over and over again. It is interesting that Astolfo's totally ignoring the ruler, though. Okay, now we're 3 turns in. It don't matter. He ain't living longer, so... Gonna go ahead and use good old Barf here. We're just gonna do it like that. Actually gonna pre-card there. Gonna do, like, no damage. Barty about to eat it? Yeah. Thought the moon makes Astolfo sane? Yeah, but this is a moon cancer. I don't know, man. Like, this is just this is the sort of gimmick that I'm, like, kind of annoyed by, and maybe it's one of those gimmicks where it's like you would have known had you read the story, but it's one of those things where it's like, if this is truly, like, just a blind mechanic, this is just stupid type deal. Okay, go ahead. Bring it on. Barf is a Mog, half man, half dog. Exactly. The 5 stages of grief with Nobu rolls before pity was introduced. Yeah, Nobu rolls were not fun, but admittedly, at least they were a, like, light into, like, this is how bad rolls can get for people that hadn't ever seen that before. I think especially for, you know, a good portion of chat that was around long enough to basically see those rolls, like, that was a big wake up moment for a lot of people, I think. Reading SMH? Listen, obviously you should read story, but it's on JP and I don't speak the language, right? So it is what it is as far as I'm concerned. Bunny's got one more turn. Fuck it, we ball. Not really gonna matter here, but... That 98% say, like, massive FU, though. Actually hit Bunny. Now you fucked up. What's my timers like? Okay. Gonna let Bunny try to card it out. It's Bunny on Bunny violence, chat. Bunka boat. Now, this might have been better had I used, like, Honey Lake on her, but I was assuming that I wouldn't need it. Alright, bye, Mash. Now it's a solo. There is no downside to popping this, so we go ahead and pop it. Gonna go ahead and take the heal there as well. Goodbye, Felicia, pretty much. It's a peon off? Oh, don't worry. My waifu has bigger peons. This Astolfo's only level 73, chat. He knows not the power of, like, just the crazy, like, super bunny here that just loops under her own power. Let's go for the cards first. I want to see if I can get something lucky out of it. Oh, you're dodging. Well, it didn't matter. I didn't even notice the dodge until it was too late. Okay. There you go. And we got a moon, chat. Interesting that actual, like, it looks like our new material out of this is going to be a moon. Unless that's like an ascension mat for the new welfare or something. Which is going to be interesting because I don't know how they're going to distribute stuff like that. Super Bunny slap around lesser enemies? She do. It basically, in her case, it basically takes a Berserker and an Avenger to really mess with her. Otherwise, like, I can steamroll a lot of content with it. Like, for instance, where is my honeyed lake? There it is. Should we be hyper grinding Guda? You can if the materials are good for you, Lucario, but you don't have to. It's a normal mat? Okay. That's what I figured. Normal mats and FP gotcha? If it's FP gotcha, that's weird to me, because then what's with the event requirement at that point? Okay. That's... Huh? I don't know what to say, I'll say it anyway. Today is not my day to find you dying away. Take on me. Take me on. At least you can win this easily. Yeah, more. They tried to screw me with the invuln. Get wrecked, scrubs. Wait, doesn't that have charge on it? Wait. Oh no, I already used the skill that had charge. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's stagger here. Take me up. Work was too much and I got overwhelmed. That's all good. Take a load off, relax. I think it'll be either permanent FQs if you clear Ordeal Call 3 or new mats exclusive to the Storm Pods. That'd be interesting. I mean, you're saying Kappa, but I wouldn't be surprised they pulled something like that. I don't think it's like that crazy of an idea, right? Forrest Roberts, yeah. You're forced to take both Mash and Barth. Big Barth. I'm suspecting the first new servant of the year just sets the trend for my pulls for the entire year. Maybe, right? I definitely feel like usually in the latter half of the year, the game kind of goes into a slump a little bit. Like, viewership numbers are down for me right now. I'm not surprised. That's just kind of par for the course, it feels like. Ooh, I was worried she wasn't going to kill that. Whee! Whee! There we go, chat. Easy. Like I said, she just mops up enemies, and look, she finished the battle with no damage taken, basically. If she did take any damage, she healed it up because I have a healing command code on her. So, like, that's kind of how a lot of fights go with Bunny. And then I think some people wonder why, like, I restrict myself to saber faces only. Well, they are, like, my most upgraded units. It'd be what it'd be. Okay. Huh? That's the first I've seen that. Is it a new material? A moon cell, yeah. Oh, C3 mat, okay. Blue Rubik's Cube? Yeah, that's what we'll go with. It's totally a blue Rubik's Cube. Definitely has nothing to do with anything related to the moon cell. Those are the two mats. Yeah, so a moon and a cell. So I guess we gotta, like, combine them, right? And then we'll create, drum roll please, perfect cell. Yes, perfect cell. Yeah, for those of you guys that answered perfect cell, you got it. Oh boy, a surprise guest servant. Wait, huh? You want me to take a rider, huh? Ridato. Well, I could take a rider. But I could also just take my bunny. We can see if Bunny can wreck the entire event. Peace Twiceman. Why are they adding new materials to a main interlude? Well, that's the thing, right? Is it's a new main interlude, but it's also just a new story chapter in general. So I just assume it is what it is. Right. I'll sit on that for a little bit. So 1 out of 6. Get rid of Mash's cards. Ooh, that worked out nicely. Hello, Mr. Creamy. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? We are doing some Ordeal Call 3 right now. These are just some fodder enemies that we're fighting. But how was stream? How was Oracle of Ages, was it? Yeah, Oracle of Ages. There you go. They already said Summer 9 will be a main interlude. Yeah. Yeah, we basically know that the summer event and the like Ordeal Call 3 will be main interluded. It's weird how they're handling this one. I see no reason to NP. And the reason why is because this is easy. So we're just gonna stagger cards. Kill off 2 of them, and that should get me down to 3 enemies, and then I can fire off the bunny NP. And wait, did that not crit? Nani? What the heck is that? Oh god. I know what that is. They're going ham with evades and invulns. Yeah, but I mean, all you do is you take an invuln Piercy and you laugh at it, right? Cleared a dungeon and a half? Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. I was telling chat the other day, it's like, I gotta go back and play like Majora's Mask at some point. It's been so freaking long for me that I hardly remember any of the game. Bunker bolt, baby. You're gonna miss though anyways. Give me that. BB for 3 didn't work. Oh, thank you for charging her. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Fine. Screw you. I was gonna say in before all BB cards. Alright, it's not gonna matter. She's gonna card it out. You're saying you took the video share from last night's advice on Majora's Mask? No, I mean that's literally when we were talking about it, right? The whole memory thing made me realize, like, yeah, one of my favorite games I can't remember because it's been that long since I've played it. So it's like I unknowingly took the advice on my own. But again, welcome everybody from Creamy Stream. Thank you again, Bud, for the raid. Hope you guys had a good one. Guys, if you haven't checked out Mr. Creamy, go do so. He's a member of my stream team, good buddy of mine. We are just doing Ordeal Call 3, as I mentioned before. Skipping through the story, since I don't want the spoilers of that. But obviously we have to do the fights, so we're going to find out some stuff anyways. Yeah, chat, hold on. Let me pop a little bit of apple here. I'd like to at least get to the end of this chapter. Spoiled? Listen. I never finished my stream playthrough, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, right? Like, it's a long game in reality, especially for trying to do everything. And it can get kind of clunky, I think, trying to emulate that sort of thing now. Well, I guess I'm taking BB. Nani? Oh, we get a full roster. Oh. Huh. That's a spicy meatball. Do that. I know I have another Prisma in here. Not MLB, but I have it somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I did just MLB it. There's the other, like, yeah, there it is. Is 4% charge per turn. Probably throw that on just in case. In case I need a backup damaged healer. I think we'll do it like that, and I'll swap MASH all the way to the back. I hate forced MASH deployments. It's okay. I don't mind them. Usually if they give you MASH, she's like decent for it. I think a lot of people get upset over MASH's current form, but they don't play around it, so it's kind of their own fault. Like, you know MASH has 2 taunts, so you may as well use it. Also, chat, confirm for me here. Yeah, I was going to say, I can't use Erish's gauge, can I? Because it's a support Erish. Man, that is funny, too, because people were like, when she first came out, like, oh, it's so great that other people can't use her gauge. And I'm like, yeah? You sure about that? And then we get this exact situation. That's still the level 90 BB, but we don't have the third skill. Ye old third skill. I'm down to clown. Okay. I think we're going to take that. That'll allow me to get to a Castorian P pain-free. Biggest problem with LB Mash is she lost her targetable charge. Yeah, that's... I understand that, but it's like she has 2 taunt skills. She still has an invuln. It is more restrictive with how you use her. She's not as flexible in her new form, but I still think it's great. Chat, it's SpaceX BB. Lisan al-Gib. Yes, we gotta ride the totally not Dune sandworm. Probably should have popped that anyways. So it's got defense, pierce, charge per turn. Got a bunch of nasty effects there. I'm just gonna take the Brave Chain and we're gonna basically try to get rid of Lisan al-Gaib's break bar here for free. I want this worm to be a regular enemy after the event. Oh, I'm sure they'll reuse it. Okay, so it's got invuln now. What are we dealing with on the invuln? 5 hits of it. Disgusting. Give me that Brave Chain, baby. BB for 3! I love that animation. It just makes me laugh every time I see it. Okay, so that should have gotten rid of 4 stacks of it. Which is actually kind of ideal, because you end up with some of these where like, ooh, what the hell? You end up with some of it where it's like, oh, hey, I'm just gonna sit here and like re-pop it every time you try to get rid of it. I think that's the safer alternative. Her second ascension animations put her way above the first for me. I don't know. I like the first as well. This is a better NP though. I like how it's like, it's not like the rocket is hitting them, it's just the exhaust from the rocket. The dress looks amazing, plus the animations are so funny. Right, yeah, like, I have no problem with the first Ascension. I have seen people, though, that are, like, deeply upset about the first Ascension, though, and I'm not really sure why. Well, duck. Yeah, we're just going right back in. I probably could have taken the BB arts chain there, but I feel like keeping the Castoria going is more important. Especially because BB might bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. Probably should have taken the arch chain. Oh well. Damn, just shy. Now we really should have taken the BB Arts card. I'll risk it for the biscuit. She's got the guts anyways. Oh boy, Invuln Pierce. I'm gonna put the caster MP second and just prioritize staying alive. I got Wi-Fi problem? Fix your Wi-Fi. New mats are good for the game. Yeah, so yes and no, right? Like from a player's perspective, new mats suck because they stop you from finishing the game. But from the developer's perspective, new mats are great because they keep you playing the game. I totally understand though that like some players do see the value in that, and I agree with that. That if you enjoy playing FGO, new mats are great. If you don't enjoy playing FGO, you hate new mats. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. I know I'm not really gaining a lot of benefit out of that skill. And I don't care. Probably should have taken the crits from, Erish. But it didn't matter. Holy hell. See, chat, you don't always need healing. If you dislike FGO, you shouldn't play FGO. Damn, that's a wild concept. How could you say something so daring and brave? I just wish some servants didn't need 72 of the mats, especially the new ones. I mean, that's par for the course. It's always kind of been that way. Whee! Why did that not have a chapter icon? Why am I terrified? Can't just spoiled there'd be an explosion? That's right. Michael Bay directed Ordeal Call 3, and then he went on to direct Skibbity Toilet. Okay. The chat, that right there is the start of chapter 4. So we're already making good progress. What did I get from all that? Okay, so I assume I basically gotta like complete everything in order to get that. But you can see you got like 55 days to complete these missions. You have way too much time to do all of this. And I'm sure they're gonna add more missions. That's kind of been a thing for them. Chat, can you use blue cubes in this? I assume you can. I hadn't even thought of it. what happens when you don't check your mailbox for like a week. And people say like FGO isn't that generous, like I don't know about that. You can. Okay, you can also use follower support. Good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, they should just allow followers permanently. Like, I don't really understand the point of restricting a system that's meant to help new players catch up. I get that it, like, maybe to a degree it would make the game easier, but it's like, there's really no point even to the follower system at this point, because you already can use everybody's like NPs now. It's not how it used to be, so it's not a big issue as far as I'm concerned. Got rejected by a girl at work. Big F. Oof. Understand. All I can say is there'll be others. Keep your head held high. Keep trying. If somebody rejects you, they're just not the one, right? And it sucks because it's like you think they are, but they're not. Honestly, once parts 2 ends, I just want them to spend months doing large QOLs to improve the game. I don't think they'll do that. Like, I think once part 2 ends, the immediate like response from the player base will be, okay, but what now? Like everybody and their brother's gonna be chomping at the bit to find out what like part 3 is and where the story is on that. So I think that's gonna be the issue. Units are really cool and the story is fantastic. They're pretty generous with Saint Courts and the units are fun to use. I love using my Gil or Arjuna Altar or even my Morgan. Yeah, I mean, you know, and I've seen people before because like I've had people in chat say like, oh, well, you know, I don't spend as much money on this game as I do, or I spend more money on this game than I do on other gacha games. And I'm like, yeah, but I also assume that there's some level of like consumer habit in that because you can play FGO totally free to play. Like there's no requirement for you to spend money on FGO. People will claim that there is, but there's not. And we don't have other systems that like outside of the gacha that are monetized. So the closest thing we could point to is servant coins, which I think are scummy with how they are implemented, but it is what it is. Work isn't where I'd go looking anyways, too many issues. You know, you say that, but my brother did meet his wife through work, so I'll just say this. There's this tried and truism, I think, that kind of has held up over time. It doesn't really matter where you look. It only matters that you find the right person. Right? Like, you can find the right person at an Arby's. You can find them, like, at your work. You can find them at a dive bar. You can find them behind the dive bar in the dumpster. I don't care where you find them. The important thing is just that they're the right person for you. Who knows? Even in jail. Yeah, maybe you guys get like thrown in the you know, like not the slammer, but like what is it, like the police holding area for a while, right? You say that, but you're at work a hell of a lot more than anyone else. Yeah. I agree, but I'd also say you just need to understand the fact that some people at work don't like want to date someone at work, and that's just something you'll just have to accept. County jail. Yeah! Horny jail? Listen, if you meet in horny jail, that's a match made in heaven for you too. Only did GSSR most of the time playing, only spending some to get Castoria and Dark. It isn't hard to be free to play. You get a good amount. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say any claim that you can't play this game free to play when the Evocation Festival hits an A is just total hogwash. Like, even now, I can argue that it can easily be done free to play. And the reality for why people spend on FGO just has to do with the fact that people want to. There's no requirement to. because again, you know, I've said this before and I'll say it again. It's like the big things you actually need are the supports, and that's not I like when I say this, I think people feel like there's some sort of like pressure there to get all the supports right away. Chat, my JP started out. Do you know who my first support was on JP? Just curious if anyone remembers. Oh no, I'm talking meta supports. Met his wife in a bar fight when she broke. We good? Lost CAD? Should be back. We good now? Yeah. Interestingly enough, so like every once in a while I get driver failure like that, and when that happened, like my entire mixer just dies and it like mutes my mic and everything, and it as you guys can see, you'll notice the next sign is not going up and down anymore on the node because quite literally my capture card also broke when that happened. Like I don't know what it is, but there's some weird like driver overload thing that happens with my computer. Hold on, chat. It's easier to change it from this one. There you go. Now it's working. Is your computer old? No. That chat, y'all would probably like go insane to know how much of a fire hazard this computer is. There's just that many freaking cables going in and out of it. Do you need to clean it? No, that's not why. Noises caused me to panic. It's fine. I know now to like recognize that that's what's happening. Recently started to play a new account, part 1 of the story. I'm keeping it completely free to play, and I did not have any problems getting up and running between the free SSR, the free max extension, the start dash stuff. Yep. I keep saying it to people because so a lot of people don't realize this. Chad, have I ever done a like free to play / like new player experience account? And by the way, my very first support on JP was Scotty. Nope, nah. Wrong. In fact, I've done 6 of them. Chat's just never seen them. Really? Yeah. Like I said, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to like this new stuff, right? Like starting out fresh and what that takes. I have actually like done the due diligence on that. When? Huh? Yeah. Chat didn't realize that, did they? Yes, I had to do it all for the new player guide. It is what it is. Okay? Like CAD cheating on chat with other accounts? No. I mean, like, I don't maintain them at all. But yeah, no, I know what the experience is like. I know how easy and or difficult it is to get running. A lot of people make it sound like FGO is super difficult to start. Obviously, for someone like me that knows all the mechanics already, it's not difficult at all. I easily like glide right through it no matter what the heck is happening. Where's Aurelia? That's a great question. Where is Aurelia? She probably got lost in the sauce there as well. But yeah, no, I know what I'm talking about. I've done it, and I've done it probably more than most people have. It's a lot easier nowadays than it used to be. It's just one of those deals where I think a new player is going to be more overwhelmed with the actual mechanics at play and what to do in what order, right? The triage of how do you handle the various needs of a new account. That's difficult, especially if you don't have a guide, especially if you don't get good advice. I get that. I think that's the most difficult aspect of this game, but to be fair, that's the most difficult aspect of getting into any like live service game that's been long going. Okay? I don't think that's a new thing, and I don't think that's unique to FGO. But the actual like, hey man, you got to get like a support. Not really, chat. Okay. You start out with a free SSR ticket. You can get a waiver off that if you really need it. In the meantime, you can always take a actual support on support. But let's all be serious here for a minute and say that, like, yes, you absolutely can just get hard carried throughout all of part 1. And it doesn't even have to be a Hercules or an Arjuna altar. It can be like any unit that's just strong can carry you through it. From there, you start getting into LB2, LB3 areas, and stuff starts to get a little bit spicier for you. I do think at that point, like, that's where you should have at that point invested in your account, and you probably want to start having supports up and online. But to be fair, the biggest thing that you're going to need the meta supports for is farming comps and challenge scenarios. So for the majority of your story time, it's actually not going to be that difficult. It's mostly going to be instead just for trying to get through an actual boss fast enough to not have to deal with the proper mechanics. So as long as you can deal with the mechanics, it's not a difficult task either. Like I said, I think a lot of people make it sound like the game is super tough and super hardcore. It's really not. And I'm going to say this is going to probably ruffle some feathers, but the game is not so hard that, like, really there's that much challenge to it, right? And how do we know this? Well, look, what is the, like, greatest challenge that you can get in this game? It's all self-imposed. It's everything from doing like min turns to nuzlocks to everything like that. This game is not so hard that, like, you can't just play it and have fun with it. Usually where people want to min max it more than anything is actually in the farming department. And that's just purely because we don't want to have to spend longer than we have to otherwise playing, you know, something that might be repetitive. And I totally understand why people do that, myself included. So, are Super Echoes fun? In my opinion, no. But the reason that Super Echoes aren't fun is because they take the mechanics that you might have found to be interesting in a challenge, and they just say, instead of adding to this, let's not do that, and let's instead just add to the HP of the fight. So to me, Super Echoes are boring. They do force you to some degree to actually deal with some of the mechanics. But to me, once you've dealt with it, it's just a slog just getting through the HP. Unless you're going to sit there and you're going to be like, hey, I'm going to 3-turn it. I do think there is some value and some challenge in that. But it's kind of funny because I don't think the devs ever intended you to 3-turn them. I think the devs thought they were setting it at an HP value that you wouldn't be able to. And they fucked up. Or an NP check most of the time, right? And that's the thing, is I don't think they were intended to be. But that's the sad part, is like, if they weren't intended to be, then holy crap, what the hell is that design? With my favorites for Super Echoes, yeah. We always find a way. I don't think you can 3-turn every single one of them. In particular, I want to say, like, one of the last Super Echoes is actually quite annoying. But there probably is still a way, no matter what, right? I don't think the devs can predict the randomness of all the servant cards, damage, etc. They probably have a rough estimate, right? But that rough estimate can be horridly raw. All of them can be? Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, well, they can all be min turn, but whether or not it's a 3-turn is, you know, it's gonna depend on the fight. One thing I wish they did was once an event was over, they move it into a permanent challenge tab, and then you could retry it over and over again. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any issue with that. I think that would actually provide more value, not only for like content creation, but just in general, like, you know, challenge for the players that wish to actually like partake in that. Like I've said it before, I gotta be honest, I'm surprised that FGO really has a min turning community. I'm surprised that there is a like challenge oriented community left. The game just doesn't actually have that much going for it. I think that's why and I'll say this, I don't actually know the reason, so I don't want to like speak for him in this regard. So if I'm totally wrong, I just apologize in advance, but I assume that's probably why someone like, say, Hanako doesn't stream FGO as often anymore, right? And I haven't talked to him about that, so I don't know. But I would assume that's probably why, is because there's just not that much challenge here. You basically get one challenge an event, and then in between that, you're hoping for like some story that actually provides you anything. So, like, I think at that point, the game has always, to me, been a collector game. It's always been about like playing the story and getting your favorite characters up and online, and farming is a big component to that. So to me, the game has always been like 95% farming, 95% farming, 4% story, and 1% challenge. And so like that's where, to me, it's kind of odd to structure so much of the game around the challenge component of it. And I don't think the devs really do, but I do see people calling for them to do that. I wish at least on Annie 10, they give us all the story parts, mini boss nodes on a different menu with the corresponding maps as replayable. I think it'd be good. Like, I have no issue with them saying like, hey, you know what? Here's your story chapter. Let's make it like permanently available in terms of like the fights, right? Or even if they don't want to do every single node, every single fight, they could at least go like, hey, you know what, we're going to take that last bar that was a boss fight and we're going to hand that to you and let you refight that. Obviously, to me, I'm of the opinion that there should be no reward behind it, and it should just be there for challenge sake. Or if there is a reward, it's so minuscule that it's not a big deal. And the only reason that I say it is just so that people don't feel that pressure like they have to do it. And therefore it can be more of a like, you know, a badge of honor if you have, right? It's the same way like with how they're doing the super recos right now. You guys can see that in the current event. So you guys look and it's like, oh, hey, here's the super echoes. What's the requirement for, or what do you get for completing them? Nothing. Like, it is a thing. I'm sure players need mana prisms, but if you're at the point that you need mana prisms, you're probably still at the point that you would struggle with a super echo, right? But it depends. It depends on how much you farm and how long you've been playing the game. So in that regard, yeah, like I think this is actually a good structure, because then the people that want to do the super echoes will do the super echoes, and everybody else that doesn't want to and doesn't care doesn't have to. I think that's a good system. It's an opt-in type of system rather than a requirement. I recently saw people talking about the First Ascendant and kind of the issues with its most recent patch and balancing, because they kind of upped the bar in TFD and made it so that, like, in order to do the current content, you really have to have invested in at least like one or two of your characters and their guns. But prior to that point, there was really no requirement to have done that, and it caught a lot of people by surprise, and apparently it's cut like the game's population in half at the moment. So I don't know if they've permanently lost it or anything like that, but I think people have felt burnt out by the amount of grinding that they have to do. And like, I could only speak for myself on this. And then like, yeah, like in my case, I'm just, even though I did all this grinding, I'm super far behind somehow. So at that point, yeah, I think that's where, if you care too much about the hardcore aspect and the people that are like pushing the boundaries of your game, it causes you to lose sight of the normal like average player. You know, a lot of hardcore people would be like, oh, it's casuals and stuff like that. I'm like, listen, I've been on the hardcore side of the equation. Those fuckers don't get it. They don't get it, and I know they don't get it. But the reason why I say this is like, it's okay to want more of a challenge. It's okay to like be a little bit more hardcore in this stuff. But if you don't understand why it is that the devs would want to cater to, like, say 90% of the player base as opposed to the 10% of the player base, you're kind of missing the forest for the trees at that point. It's not understanding that, like, they need to first and foremost try to please the most people, because they'll never please everybody. So you go for the biggest swath of people that you can please, because that's what makes you all the money. That's how you end up having a sustainable game. If you only cater to the, like, you know, most hardcore percentages, yeah, you do develop a reputation as being hardcore, and you might attract some players for that. But you're also going to lose the vast majority of players that don't want to have to deal with that. Command codes are lost forever. Oh, no, they've been bringing some of them back. We have more of them in the shop. They obviously, they're not great with them, but they have been adding them over time. Oh yeah, there's the Da Vinci caster one. Clearly I need to buy this. I'm just looking, yeah, so you can see there's definitely some command codes that I've bought, right? Like, not every single one of them are lost to time. There are some in the rare Prism shop as well. Right. I'll probably end up buying all of those too. Now, I do think they probably, like with Evocation Festival, they need a more, like, consistent way to get old craft essences and old command codes. I like that they're adding some back, but I feel like they need a more structured, scheduled approach rather than like, hey, it's whatever the hell we want when we want it. Fighting games are a perfect example of high ceiling for hardcore players, but still fun for casuals. Yes, exactly. You know, I dipped my toes into Street Fighter like last month, and I probably need to pick it up and continue it when I get a little bit more time. But we got a full slate of games here. But I agree with you. I feel like a fighting game is one of those types of things where it's like you can get into it and you can just play with your friends. You can have fun. But if you want to be super competitive and play online and get ranked and stuff like that, yeah, it's absolutely crazy, right? But that's also the biggest challenge that you'll ever have in any video game is playing against another human. That's always been the case, right? So to me, at that point, that's like asking for PvP in FGO. And I don't think that's a solution either. Aurelia in Street Fighter 6 have her study under E Honda. I did make Aurelia in Street Fighter 6. She studies under Chun-Li. To be fair, I think I just met Honda not too long ago because I've been doing the world tour in it. PvP and FGO would increase NP6 sales? No, PvP and FGO would decrease NP6 sales. You want me to explain that to you? So, you're right, because what this would do is this would create a competitive meta for those that have like NP6, right? Which would then result in more players quitting the game because they can't win that meta, which would then result in less overall NP6 roles as less people feel the justification to do it because there's just not people playing the pay to win game at that point. And I hate to say it, that's the absolute truth. That is what would happen. You will still have some hardcore people that will float your game, but you will lose the vast majority of players. And then your matchmaking goes to shit. Fast track end of service. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it would necessarily end of service, but like, I feel like in FGO, what you would have happen there is just like a ton of people wouldn't participate in PvP. And they would get deeply upset if any changes were ever made to the game that basically were because of PvP at that point. It's like if you're not playing and using the system, any change because of said system would just aggravate you. We talking about Concord? Yes. Playing silly bottom tiers with difficult low damage swag combos for giggles. Yeah. Also, Grail Fronts is a PvP option. Lineup predetermined with max skills, max level for rarity, neutral C. I think could work. Look, I'll say this. I think the best scenario for that would be to do something like a Grail Front. But I think if you really want to do it, because, you know, let's be real here, chat. Unless you want them to have to throw in like net code and all that shit into your game, which is already huge and bloated to begin with, and I just don't think would work. I'm going to go ahead and say that the way they would have to do that is it'd have to be like a pre-setup where you're fighting against the player's build, not the player. You're not fighting against the actual player, you're fighting against their build. Where the AI is controlling it. Grail Fronts was a potential test for PvP. I suspect so, yeah. And could that system work? I think it could, but I just don't trust the devs to be able to handle it appropriately and not make it some pay-to-win fiasco. And let me be clear here, chat. I don't trust any developer not to do that. It's not a, like, I'm not saying, like, oh, I have a lack of faith in specifically FGO. I have a lack of faith in every developer not to, you know, get nickel and dimed by corporate telling them to turn the screws on the player base. FGO auto chess via Grail Front Lamau. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that would probably be a like better system. How about not doing PvP and people stay happier instead? I agree. I think that is the better option. You want to put PvP in? All right, here goes my Bond Grail Draco and other busted units to frustrate enemies to all hell. Yeah, but let's be real here. Your actual meta would be buff removal resistance units. Why? Well, because you do dumb shit, I counter that with buff removal, and you counter that with buff removal resistance. That would be your meta. That's simple. PvP is exactly why power creep in FEH has gone so absolutely wild lately. Yeah, and it's been that way, I feel like, for years in FEH. And you know, I'm not someone that plays it, but I have a friend who tells me about it from time to time. But like, what's wild to me is that like FGO itself has had pretty wild power creep, and I'm like, it's PvE. What the hell are you guys doing? I feel like the power creep in FGO is purely because of the dev zone decisions, not due to like anything else. Have the devs turned Grail Front into something other than a PvP test yet? Yeah, they've turned it into story now. Quite literally, the Moonsault one was like a precursor to that, and the one you're going to get next year is absolutely that. Any form of PvP would devolve into an unplayable mess akin to zero-turn KOs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, but no thank you. What was the video that I saw the other day? Paleozoic? I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat, but I know that I watched a dude apparently play a 55-minute match with Paleozoic, set to a really good, like, country tune, and it was awesome. Yeah, here it is. Hard Leg Joe.
Well, howdy. Around these parts, we can control this. Set 5 pass, kicking some ass. Flipping up cars is a gosh darn blast. Paleo traps and roll back.
And it's just this over and over and over again.
Well, can we win the duel from
And this is sped up. It's like a 55-minute match. I meant to send this to Ash, or no, I think I did send this to Ash, and I meant to ask him what he thought of it. It's a bop.
Duster's worse, making me curse, but I can still wipe the field with elemental verse. Well, can we win the duel from here? Climbing the line.
Now, I'm not going to make you guys watch the whole thing, but like skipping to the end, you guys can see like just how low he got. He is at frickin' 25 LP. Right? Like, where is it now? Now it's refusing to load. Thank you, Twitter. Wait, I was jamming. I'll give you the link to it, chat. What the hell? Yeah, here. Here's your link, chat. So he wins, takes the guy all the way down to nothing, only had 25 LP. Never trust Twitch video. Oh, I don't. But it's Twitter, right? So it is what it is. But yeah, like shit be taking a long time in that game. What the fuck? This is one turn? Yeah. Yeah. And that's how like people do like a 0-turn kill. Is they just have all sorts of BS, and if you don't have the thing to stop them, they just keep going. And going and going and going and going and going until they one-shot you. It's like, well, it be what it be, chat. Alright, now chat, I have a special surprise for you guys. We were going to do Black Myth Wukong, but I decided against it. And the reason I decided against it is because we're going to be playing Space Marine because Cad got a key. So, chat, you guys will be able to get drops from me. You guys will be able to see the early gameplay here. Let me close that. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Peaceful. How are you? You just got done watching a terrible Yu-Gi-Oh! Video. I see you're playing Space Marine. Yes, we is. So I did receive the key for free. Oh, yeah, hold on. All right, there we go. Make that clear in my stream title so that nobody thinks that I'm some sort of like chill. Well, I guess to a degree I am. That's a bit loud. So what you're saying is louder, right? Because you want to rock on, right, brother? Here, let me switch scenes, chat. I make grilled chicken quesadillas. Do you play tabletop? I've never played tabletop. I was sitting in Bricky's stream earlier as he was playing this, though. It looks good. I actually think it the combat looks like fluid, but somehow like still pretty blocky, right? Let me... I don't like unlimited FPS. I feel like that's how people's stuff gets fried. I'm gonna turn down the shadow quality. Yeah, that should be fine. Tabletop's a money pit. I just like, I never really got into it. My experience with Warhammer has been, you know, obviously playing Total War Warhammer with you guys. And then, essentially, helmet visibility on or off? Why the hell would I want to see people's faces? Subtitles on. I can't read. Subtitles background. Nah, we don't need a background to it. Speaker visibility. Chat, I think extra large for those of us that are visually impaired. I'll just keep it on default. I think that'll be fine. Surely chat will be able to see it. Motion blur! Get that shit out of here. Okay. Helmet stays on in bed, exactly. Oh, dear lord. Okay, so game journalist mode. The average experience. Okay, fair gameplay challenge. Enemies are moderately aggressive. Resources need to be managed wisely. Set up as an intended experience. Enemies are dangerous. Tactical and skillful play is rewarded. Introduces serious challenge. Enemies are tougher and more aggressive. Recovery after mistakes is much harder. I don't know about Angel of Death here. I feel like let's go with Veteran and let's see how bad it is. It disgusts me that a review gave Space Marine a 6 out of 10. Well, hold on, chat. We've got to read this. Humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. Galaxy-spanning imperium of man is beset on all sides by hostile aliens and threatened from within by traitors and heretics. It is an age of constant war, a new dark age in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. Wait, what? Blind prayer. To live in such times is to be one against untold billions existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines, bioengineered superhuman warriors. They're humanity's last bastion against the terror. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. Okay, we did it. Yeah, blind player. I was like, hold on, I'm not blind. Can't read. Maybe I am. In the grim darkness of the future, there is only war. Kadaku, Sector MX44219 MAE, Imperial-held Residuous System. Is that flying sushi? Is that like sashimi there? Look, chat, it's Master Chief. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of worried about it. Begin encrypted message by authority of Archmagus Nozick. Planet Kadaku Residuous System is under attack. Threat. Xenos, Tyranids, early stage invasion. So it was sushi. Cease any bombardment preparation. Project Aurora present. Is that Super Earth? It's way too many games now I want to play. I know. I mean, it's a good problem to have, though. My advice, pick one or two and let the others rot for now. Deathwatch Kill Team Primus.
Approaching Kadaku. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
Let's go. We brought the chainsaw. I love that Zaruku is getting so hyped for this. I know nothing of what's going on. I only know that it is brutal. It's Xenos, if you can, you want a Death Watch kill team. Oh no, I mean, it's like I said, I love that chat is excited for this.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb?
Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstrus, Alpha, I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Yes.
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Khadroth, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Okay.
Transmitter must be broken. Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so the hell? Damage depletes armor. Armor regenerates after a small delay. Recently lost health can be restored by dealing damage. The white line indicates the maximum regeneration amount. Okay. So I have permanently lost health. Fuck. Is there like a dodge? Okay, I can sprint. A Megalol, it just now enabled it.
Where's that damn virus bomb?
Okay, hold right click to finish chainsword combos with a heavy attack. The longer the combo, the more powerful the heavy attack. Use heavy attacks against large groups of enemies.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched gaunts. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Khadroth.
Hold on, brothers.
Okay, the only thing is it's somewhat difficult to determine the direction of my attack right now, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. Press C to parry. Common attacks and attacks with a blue indicator can be parried. Perfectly timed parries will stagger a smaller enemy. Oh, instantly kill smaller enemies and stagger larger ones. Okay. Let's go. Chat, I'm about to die.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
X to lock the camera onto large enemies. Okay. We did it. That was actually not hard. That was easier to me than dealing with the smaller enemies. Press E to perform a finisher to restore some armor. Okay, so I got armor back, but I ain't got no health.
You must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have
I don't know if there's like health in this game or something. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, I'm turning from black to red. Okay, looks like my health got restored. Can I like go over here? Nope. Okay, there is invisible walls. When here crave some soup?
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold.
Oh, a pistol.
This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it.
Oh, I don't.
Vermin.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure I liked that press middle mouse button. I may want to remap that. Like, I'd wish they actually bound the melee to a key instead.
It's becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Knock back small enemies and mark them for a gun strike. Instantly kills small enemies and deals significant damage to larger enemies. Huh. Arthurian themed secret boys? Okay. Damn it. Ammo box. I guess they just assumed you would go gun happy. Wait, is this like lagging? That's weird. Okay. Not sure what that meter was. Yeah, I don't know if it's like you're playing online even in single player, right?
We are running out of time.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
The crash site.
Am I at the crash site?
Alpha! Baron! my brother. You have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Has he? Where is he? Is he dead? Give me that bomb, big boy.
Alpha! Khadroth, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Endless shoulder!
Alpha!
Wow, you cheating scum.
Death will not go unpunished.
Oh, damn it. Dude, what the heck is with this parry timing? There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, see, like, sometimes I press backward and try to attack while moving backward, and your character just turns. Ah. Yeah, I don't know, right? Like, it's difficult. Wait, was it T to target? Mission aborted? Oh, please tell me I don't have to do the whole fucking thing. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, please tell me there's a checkpoint system. Get fucked, Xeno scum. Ow. Okay, we got him.
Tyranids have breached the perimeter. Over. Anyone? Is the bomb en route?
Hang on, Khadroth!
What the heck? What the heck? Okay. You can shoot the big lads multiple times with the pistols more? Yeah.
Khadroth, are you with me? I have the bomb!
Oh god.
You have served your emperor well.
That like rat jam? Okay.
To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead, slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb, moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse them. Over Tyranid positions.
Man, they're hella lag. What the fuck? No exploding barrels? It wouldn't seem so. Dude, what is with this? Like, the sound keeps cutting out, like...
Continue on. The virus is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must
Yeah, you can
be
see
launched
it,
into
the latency in the
stratosphere.
top right. I just noticed
Nothing
that.
else matters.
Warp interference feels like... Got caught up playing Ever Crisis. Ah, it's all good. I can't jump that. I was gonna say, I thought that was like a secret location. There we go. Give me the ammo. Yeah, it still feels kind of clunky. I'm wondering if... Should I be playing with controller? It kind of feels better with controller, not gonna lie. Okay, never mind. The aiming feels like hot garbage. The aiming feels like hot garbage. Okay, back to keyboard and mouse. Bro, the lag is so fucking bad. It's so bad. Like, I think the game is now in early access for the players that paid for it. I don't recommend paying for it. The value to me is not there, but like, holy crap, their servers, they just do not seem capable of handling this. Jesus. Okay, so at least you get execute-like moves. Oh no, Cad's in the corner. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm just checking around to see if there's any like secrets and stuff.
Shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the officer's work according to the divine synchronicity.
Oh my god. Okay.
Inserting payload.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benediction required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
God damn it. Frag grenade, huh? Okay, looks like it's G for a grenade.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform. The Magos on duty does not.
Summon the lift.
Oh my god. Holy crap, there's just so many of them. Okay.
Spirit, what is the status of the orbital
Chat,
launcher?
would the virus bomb also kill the space
Console
marines?
inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been locked.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
I agree with that.
Predictions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Throne. Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
Okay. I don't get it. Am I supposed to be able to touch this? Huh? Oh god! What the hell?
Standing by, Magos.
Dude, this lag is so bad.
Attention. Your launch authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god, dude. Like that plus the lag is just wild.
It is done.
Let's go. My man shredding. Oh, that would hurt. Yes, Titus. Captain Titus, yes.
I will take you all with me.
Wait, I have no health bar. This means I just get to have fun.
I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
I am impressed that it is like not disconnecting me despite being so bad. Dude. The Emperor protects against disconnects, does he? Does he allow me to parry? What the fuck was that? He like phased through me. How can they justify this as playable? Well, it quite literally is.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
What is that? Dad, does this thing have a weak point? Oh God! Oh Lord, he coming! Oh. Something tells me that was just supposed to happen. Did you take driver updates? I did not. That being said, I keep getting the latency thing, Jay, so I don't think it's that. Like, I suspect it's their servers. He is saved? Yeah, saved. I mean, isn't the bomb gonna kill him now? Titus better not be dead. Listen. Yeah, you can see joining server. Okay, so you can't see. It's behind me, chat. But basically, let me see if I can turn myself see-through here real fast. Oh, wait, what is that? Can I chroma key myself? Well, here, I'll just turn myself off there. So you guys can see. Oh, okay, now it's loading resources. I was going to say, it was just stuck on joining server. And I was like, oh, God. They had to make it always online. Yeah, and this is something that, like, I'm sure all of the content creators that had, like, super early access didn't experience because the load was low for them. But I'm wondering if they underestimated how popular this game's gonna be. Yeah, it's got PvP and co-op. Yo,
Praise
Bone Daddy. Wait, Space Marines can take their armor off?
The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Chat, what's a Primaris?
Yeah.
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
So what, was he like assigned to the Death Watch because he did something bad? And he used to be a Primaris?
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
Damn, he's connecting to the Matrix.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
Yo, he got a new engine?
What is your craft?
It's a
My
V6?
craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
So is that like the story of Space Marine 1? And now we're in Space Marine 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You
They
will
rebuilt
take
me?
your place as an Ultramarine once
Harder,
more.
better, faster,
Your
stronger?
brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Kalgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Was arrested by the Inquisitors, I see.
Secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the Cadians.
Banter,
Brother,
Lieutenant. Daughters, we got work to do. Gather the rest of the squad on the flight deck.
yes, brother.
That's right, Bow. Avengers assemble. Wait, why did I switch to... God damn it. I did it again. I switched to my controller. It really was a penance mission? It was a 100-year penance mission. How long do people live in the Warhammer universe? Aside from the Emperor, chat.
Sending Astarte support.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Look, chat, it's me. Right there.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
Aye. Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the
How are your
bridge.
wounds?
My wounds are fine.
enough. I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now.
Rayla's thank you for the 48.
Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Glad to know that you guys are enjoying this.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on
Listen,
2 planets.
Discord
Avarax,
Prime's getting kind of
Outworld,
expensive, chat.
And Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These
Good
defense
question, are the
guys
drops on
are
there?
keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
He's like, the fuck? That was my job.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
I believe there's also
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is
a
ready to
campaign for gifting subs
Cairo.
too, chat. But
This is
someone would have to look that
Lieutenant
up.
Titus. He will be leading our squad. Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
Edit squad. Online play is now available. Invite friends to your squad to play together. Use the battle map in the Strategium or launch bay in the current game mode. Okay.
Ordnance on standby.
Battle map serves as the center of operations. Select the planet and start a mission. Current mission is marked below with a yellow directive marker. Finished missions are also available to replay. Let's see, just switch operations and eternal war game modes.
Headed toward Kudaku.
Changing these game modes before finishing the campaign could reveal spoilers for the campaign story. Wait. Oh. Okay. Eternal War is PvP mode. Quick match the fastest way.
Urgent requests for reinforcement coming in from
Okay.
Canadian ground forces.
Log requests in priority.
Operations, a PvE mode centered around the auxiliary missions of combat squads Talasi and Viridian.
Without Astarte support for the
Or finishing the main campaign could reveal spoilers. For the Imperium's enemies, customize your armor and upgrade your weapons and hold back the encroaching darkness. Select a mission starting with Inferno is recommended. To enter operations mode without selecting a specific mission, return to the battle bard from this screen. Okay. Okay. Was there like anything else I can do? Can we have like a party?
Get Colonel Fracas on Fox.
My lord, I am unable to establish a link.
Jamming.
No, channels are clear.
Keep trying.
Lord, our astropath
Okay, I'm just wondering if there's like,
communications. Interference from
because I've seen people are like able to like edit their dude.
may soon be cut off.
Avarax must have a relay.
It does, and it has a larger choir.
Requisition it. Give my authorization.
Okay.
There is enough biomass on Kudaku. for
Well,
the
I have
turrets
no
to
idea
multiply
then.
Exponentially. Have ordnance teams prepare cyclonic torpedoes.
Sire, without the chapter master's authorization,
Skyfire.
And should exterminatus be necessary, I will suffer them.
Should the defenses hold until the withdrawal is complete. Okay. Progress on the current mission will be lost. Oh, was that what the first mission was then, I guess? Oh, that's weird. I guess I'll just proceed. And throw back some battle brewskis, right? Like rock and stone. That's heresy.
what is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already.
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Yo, we got a ship?
Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad. Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days.
What do you think you're doing?
And there is much to learn.
There's much to learn.
Stand aside. Those warheads are not properly secured. The effects of virus bombs.
Sergeant?
Brothers,
We are joined by Lieutenant Titus. Welcome, brother. We are yours to command. We leave immediately. Yes, Lieutenant.
Okay, I've assembled. $40K deserves so many good games. I've heard Darktide's gotten a lot of improvements, but I think my biggest issue with Darktide is the actual gameplay loop of the game. Vermintide did it so much better, it felt like to me. Rendezvous with the Astra Militarum. Defend the anti-air emplacement. At the armoring hall, TM? What does that even mean? It's fine. We'll find it. Is that a floating skull?
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Are they not allowed to, like, ask him about it? Like, I don't get why they're saying it's such a problem if people start asking questions.
You see those service studs?
Our lieutenant is over 200 years old.
He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right.
And now he has your command.
Damn. Get fucked. It's an honor to be used for one after you die. Wait, chat, I was told that we had to have female space marines because there were no females.
My lord. Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the
Shit, a
orbital
space
guns.
I know.
They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment. Yes, brother. Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated.
Oh no, it looks fine. What seems to be the issue? Other than the stuttering and people flying.
These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Mate! Go! We've got more incoming from the east!
Can I go past
We
you?
will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
The numbers are endless.
Jesus.
I hope you're keeping score, brother. Oh, I am.
Here they come.
For the glory of Ultramar.
Oh my god, dude!
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
I have not seen this kind of stutter though with other players. I don't know. I mean, we can check. I don't think it's anything on my end. It's not like the game can't run it. Here, let me double check here. This might help, chat. Okay.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. There it is. Reload.
Okay.
Leave not one of them standing.
Wow, they actually executed him real fast. What the fuck? Yeah, get him! Get him, Khadroth! I got no health left, but fuck it! Damn it, I killed him. Oh my god, there's so many! Block my shots! Oh? Oh, they can get me up. Oh, wow. Okay. I figured I was just dead. Okay, got him.
Direct hit, Major.
The 8th never miss.
Nice.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects. We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
Yeah, I think part of it was because I had OBS running behind the scenes there.
On the other side of the swamp. Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
But it still has some choppiness.
This must be where the swarm originated. These abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy. We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case, I would not weep for this world. It has already claimed too much.
Do not stop moving.
Okay. Unexpected quick time.
Using fragment bomb. Changing magazine.
Oh my god, dude.
Stay with me, brother. Hey,
Received a mortal wound?
my thanks, brother.
Dude!
Toxins assail my senses. Reloading weapon.
I was gonna say, there's just so many of them shooting me from that ridge. You rolled an armor save. I'm lucky. I don't know, only because the game hasn't told me anything on it, right? Bro, I like how it locked me into that. Okay, got him. Well, I don't like the fact that they're blinking.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly. And they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better. You're familiar with this foe, brother? I am. How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos? They are an unrelenting plague. But they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
The heck is that?
Reloading.
Okay.
Need to reload. Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one? I served the Emperor elsewhere. The Death Watch? Yes. I hope I too will share that honor one day.
No, you don't. Isn't serving in the Death Watch worse than serving, like,
Resupplying.
as a Primarch? Or Primus, or whatever?
Eliminate them, then proceed. Sustain heavy damage.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, like, I don't...
Your duty is not...
I was gonna say, I don't know what the game expected right there. I literally just got ambushed and gangbanged. You're either elite or you messed up badly. Yeah. Well, would it be a case of like they'd send you there when you're like so old that like you can't serve effectively? Dude!
Which company did you
They just fire so fucking fast.
Serve the Emperor elsewhere. The Death Watch. Yes. I hope I too will share that honor.
And I can't even fucking see them.
I have to reload.
He was feeling the blood rage? What's that even mean?
Need to get through. Eliminate them, then proceed.
Okay. Dude, you have like no time to react from when they get out of the ground.
One less rebel. Changing magazine.
Okay. They go insane and kill anyone and anything in their path. I see. Horus killed their Primarch. Mountain Dew vision is temporary, serving the Emperor is eternal. I mean, unless I die, right? Then I guess that comes to an end. Or do you serve the Emperor even in death by having your skull become a servitor?
Let us proceed. No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there. But that will add considerable time.
Yes, okay.
Surely we will not trade strategy for expediency. As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Whoops. Oh, it is scoped.
Deploying frag grenade! Reloading! Restocking. Resupplying.
Okay.
There they are. The orbital guns.
Yeah, I would love to look at the orbital guns.
Vermin stuff. Reloading weapon.
Oh my god, dude. It's like all my health just goes down to those assholes.
Munitions secured.
Is there fall damage? Maybe not.
Resupplying.
I can hear reinforcements!
Bro.
You are not done yet. Your looks worse. Courage and honor.
I don't like those guys.
Need to reload.
Oh my god, dude, they always do the opposite thing. Of what I am attempting to do right at that moment. Okay. Oh man, I wanted that execution. Okay. Got it? Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is going to be really fun co-op wise.
Changing magazine. Special tactics ready.
Executions are rage state where you constantly regen meter. Yeah, the problem is like I don't seem to regen health from anything at the moment. Which, you know, may be fine depending on how they have the game structured.
Never!
We've locked them in. We could do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord.
It feels way less stuttery now, so I'm thinking it was OBS.
Open the bloody gates! Another wave. We can't hold them.
You have to get hit dealing damage, restore some health. Yeah, but it goes down so fast. Oh, what the fuck?
Into position, men. Do not let them surround you.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here. Take them down. Are you not the Lorcastellan soldiers? Fight, damn you!
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard to?
What is that?
Clearing the way. Don't overheat! Reload!
I mean, I pressed C, but I guess it wasn't fast enough. Oh, thank God, just in time.
Honor your homeworld's memory, Guardsman.
Bro, like, it is just these ranged guys that are absolutely, like, destroying me. It's hard to deal with them when you're dealing with everything else. Okay.
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm?
Oh my God, get off me!
We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
No, game! What are you doing? Why are you moving me the opposite direction? What the shit is this? No, get off me! God damn! The movement in this game needs some work. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, that's such bullshit, dude. So, like, I'm sitting there. It felt like the old PlayStation graphics bug where when you're trying to move one direction, the camera is, like, bugged and it thinks you're actually moving the other. This game looks like trash? I wouldn't say that, my dude. I'm having a blast with it so far, but that was annoying. Like, I'm having way more fun with this than I had with Dark Tide, honestly. Ah, damn it. Ah.
Everybody inside, now!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm? There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
Yes, my lord! Transmitting command now! Stand by!
Do not relent in your attacks.
Okay.
Lords do that. Makes them easy to kill. You have yet to see the worst of them.
Combining two good games, Gears of War and various hack and slash games. Well, that's not two good games. That's various games. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm enjoying it so far. I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure the choppiness there early was like some odd reason. The game plus OBS on this computer, it couldn't handle it. But you guys know I use two computer setup. Sometimes when I start playing a variety game and I've been running OBS on this computer for like FGO, I forget that it's running, and it caused like a huge like system resources thing. That being said, I'm watching as like my CPU is like spiking despite the fact that the game is seemingly like not taking up that much. And I'm like going, what the heck?
Major Sakana.
Go ahead!
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Holy terror. I just fought beside Space Marines.
We've been blessed, Dallin.
Yes, you have.
It's divine will.
You've been blessed that you're still alive.
No excuse for cowardice.
Oh, stim. Let's go. Granted, they probably won't be for long, right, chat? Yeah, something is peaking my CPU. And it's like kind of wild that it is, because like I only have a singular Chrome tab open. Oh, that's not true. Okay. Now I only have a singular Chrome tab open. I'm just rebooting something just a tad. Okay. That doesn't make any sense to me. The one issue I will say is apparently this game requires you to have like Epic Game Services, and I do see it like actually consuming some CPU usage, and I hate that. It shouldn't. I don't know what deal with the devil that they made to get this game out, but Epic Game Store. It's not on Epic Game Store, but it sort of requires you to have the like the bootstrapper for it installed. I don't know why, and I don't like that it does. And there is like a bunch of the negative reviews for the game are basically people talking about that. It's apparently for crossplay is the only like excuse that I've heard, and I'm like, I don't think that's worth it. I'm sorry, I don't need to play with Epic Game Store people. It's that simple.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
What was that? Combat knife, okay. Not sure if you can disable that. I've seen people say that you can uninstall it and that it does nothing. That being said, I don't want to uninstall it until I'm sure it won't brick the game, right? Because like I get the feeling it's like, oh, you can uninstall it and still play single player, but the second you try to play like co-op or like PvP, it errors out on you. So until like I can get that confirmation, I'm not gonna touch it. My god, fuck these guys.
Clearing the way.
They just pinned me in a corner and fucked me.
I know it. Frag grenade out. On the threat.
Okay, got him. The executions are brutal and awesome. Yeah, see chat, like the, oh, you restore some damage, or you restore some health on damage, doesn't really work when you're getting Gatling gunned. There it is.
Come on, hit me up. Keep your head. I have you.
Like, I'm just not really sure how to deal with them other than to, like, go ape shit every single time one appears. And, like, hyper fixate.
Need ammunition.
Dude, what the fuck? You went past everyone. Jesus, barely, man.
They never left. Need to reload.
Oh my god.
Ammunition depleted. Xenos destroyed.
No, let me have that. Jesus Christ.
Stabilizing vitals.
Okay.
I have to reload.
There's got to be a good way to, like, dodge them.
The Emperor protects. Zarkana,
Receiving.
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden. I thought him lost.
More balanced around cop. It might be.
Now.
I mean, it's not impossible for me to do, but I am dying a bunch. Good lord, that is just so many bodies.
Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden. I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Okay. We got big tank. I don't see how that tank does anything good against the Tyrannid, though.
Guardsman, honor your Emperor.
With great pleasure, my lord.
Oh, that's just terrifying.
And let us remove it.
Maybe controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work! The controls are in that tower!
Make use of them.
The way is clear.
Proceed.
How do I open the gates? Okay. Oh my god. Never mind. It's just rolling over them. You gonna blow it up? You gonna blow it up? You gonna blow it up? Tower? I don't see a tower. God damn it, dude! Every fucking time! Oh, hey, the player is coming. Let's step back and shoot at him. To be fair, though, I'm doing the same thing to them, so...
My armor is breached.
Dude, parry something! Holy shit! I lost like all my fucking health there because the game refused to give me a parry. It's like if you're in the animation of having gotten hit, you can't also act during that time. You're just animation locked. At least that's the way it feels.
Reloading. Gate is opening.
Squad, move your reckoning backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
Oh, we're just supposed to go out the window? No? Okay.
Reloading weapon. I will not falter my
Oh my god.
Sustained heavy damage.
Oh, it's been nice knowing you, chat.
Frag grenade deployed.
Yeah, like... I feel like I shouldn't be trying to defend and I should just be trying to, like, cut them all down. But then the big dudes you kind of have to defend against. So it's a learning process. At least it checkpoints you. I can't really get upset about that. There we go. Not using the super to heal. I probably should. The super takes so long to come back though that like I don't fucking notice it sometimes.
Changing magazine.
What is that?
Soundcloak. Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
Okay. Got him. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit better now. I think I kind of figured something out on the movement there.
We have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Okay. How am I liking the game? I was a little rocky at first due to probably something on my end, and then I've had a little bit of an issue like figuring out the control scheme and the way it works, but I think I did just figure something out. So I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It like to me, it feels a lot better than Dark Tide.
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
This friendly fire thing. So far from what I've seen, no.
Will take time to wake the machine spirit.
But I don't know in like co-op, right?
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Planetary defense base. Okay. Jesus, that is just terrifying. Like even with a big ass laser cannon like that, there's just so much stuff swarming out there.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them. I had no plans to. All the wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation. Everyone, get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Yeah, see, like if you're getting hit, you cannot like also like dodge or do anything else. Catch. But that doesn't, like, I don't like that. The grenade doesn't feel like it has a lot of, like, splash to it. But it may just be that animation.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
Okay. And of course, there will already be Tyranids in the base.
Munitions secured. Restocking.
It's skewed to the right, too. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of over the shoulder third person, so that's just something I've got to adjust to. We go down here? I guess we go down here.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
I feel like that thing was about to explode. I also just feel like my armor just goes completely down so fast.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
Okay.
We are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done.
Normal fleet has way more nids than it. That's terrifying.
Mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
Keep them off me while I get this done.
Just say, you're not gonna keep them off me, are you?
And can execute.
Done. Go for the next one.
Dude, what the? I'm literally getting hit from off map. Oh shit. Ah, damn it, dude. Really? He pulled me into him.
Let us make them pay. I am up. Target
My lord, we cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
Oh my god.
incoming mine.
Incoming mine. Oh no.
One
Dude, the fact that they catch you so fast from behind. That's just wild to me.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the targeting system. See that they fail.
I got no health left. Yeah, see, like, look, the ultimate's still not back. I don't know if it's because, like, it's a factor of how much damage you do plus time, or if it's just time.
Restocking. Loading up. Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna.
Okay. Wow.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Dude! I fucking hate those guys!
Take out those vermin stuff.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Wow.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
You know, I'd love to. I'd love to, but I'm getting swarmed by freaking mines.
Will not falter while I still draw breath. Munition secured. Reloading.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Did they or did I? Oh my god, that? I don't have the ammo for this.
My armor is breached to multiple points. Let us get to work.
We must hold them back. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Dude, stop running! And just fucking die!
Gotcha.
We must hold them back. My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about this when there's not nearly enough ammo lying around. Bro!
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
What do you want me to do, woman? God, that is frustrating. Yeah, so like your allies there don't help clear the antenna at all. That's a problem. I'm okay with them not being the best of like players and stuff like that, but the fact that they don't even contribute is like, huh?
Restocking. Resupplying.
I don't get it.
Another one dead.
I'm gonna just let them handle the big guys.
Munition secure.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Reloading weapon. Take out those mines.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them.
Changing magazine.
The enemy have damaged the antenna. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Reloading weapon.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
No, let me away. Guys, you've got to do something. Like, you don't hold any of these fuckers at bay. And I'm just left to do everything.
Another one dead.
We must hold them back.
Bro! Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And like now I'm waiting on one of them to get me up. And they're busy just slaying. Like, look at him, he's just standing there.
Courage and honor. Need to reload.
Okay.
Reloading. Focus your rage and stand, brother. Hey,
Oh, Fox, thank you for the raid. Sorry, just distracted. This is definitely kind of rough. I have no aerial ammo. You've got to be kidding me.
resupplying.
Like, they're just eventually gonna win this battle of attrition because my dudes don't fire their guns. But how is your stream, everybody? I hope you guys had a good one. Thank you for the shout out, Ash. Oh my god. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I get that the difficulty is a thing, right? But to me, you should be able to play solo no matter the difficulty. Did you just throw a grenade at the thing on the ground? There we go.
The guns are ready! Use the terminal to begin targeting!
There we go.
Target's locked!
Got caught in Guda 7, then I was baby man raging at Tunguska Korean fight. Understandable. That's for Ibuki to actually be best servant. Yeah, I basically, you know, you guys know I do Saberface only runs of story, and Tunguska's the one that I had to finally go like, I just can't do this because it's a gimmick fight and none of the Saberfaces have that gimmick. And I was just like, it is what it is. So I just said like, it's not even like main story as far as I'm concerned. It is, but it isn't, but it is, but it isn't. So it's like, I was just like, well, whatever. It is what it is. That's the only one that I had to kind of exempt was the actual main fight. Still killed it with the Saberface though. All the ships in space are also living things for the Tyranids, right? Not. I assume you're not talking about for the Space Marines. JPS getting blasted, yeah. Throwing a grenade at the downed Tyranids instead of closing in for the execution, probably maybe unlikely. That's I now see what someone was saying, because like someone was saying before, oh, they don't really help, and I was like, well, they seem like they are, but yeah, that sequence, they were terrible. Like they did not do any of the objective. And like they were fighting things on the ground, but like it all came down to me and my ammo supply, and I barely squeaked through that. I can't imagine doing that solo on a harder difficulty.
Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead.
No!
Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brother so quickly.
Yeah. Well, you're also not 200 years old. By reciting prayers, you're right. Yeah, we should recite prayers to make sure that it doesn't act up again. Yeah, so far I'm really liking this game. It's good. It's just, I feel like this game's going to be a really fun co-op game. It's going to be a really fun, like, PvP game.
I've read through those
Single player story, we'll see.
A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
The litany of troubleshooting. Yes.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain.
What's the captain?
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Let's go. My god, it's covered in red triangles. What's the red triangle factory?
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum
400 years old now?
Their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth. Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
The armory. Hey, look! Visiting the armoring hall.
For this task, then get one from the armory immediately. Yours is a face quite some time, Titus.
Blue, they give you the 38. Appreciate it.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
My war gear.
Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Okay. So, what do we got? They're unlock criteria. So we've got the bolt carbine, Oculus bolt carbine, Melta rifle, auto bolt rifle, the bolt rifle, the instigator bolt carbine, the stalker bolt rifle, the marksman bolt carbine, the heavy bolt rifle, the plasma incinerator. Oh, that sounds delicious. And the bolt sniper rifle. I love me some good co-op. Yeah, I think this is gonna be great for it. Wait, so let's see. Thinking the auto bolt rifle. And then looks like this is your secondary weapon. You got bolt pistol, plasma pistol. Can be charged. Interesting. Heavy bolt pistol. So wait, does this mean that it doesn't have like ammo, or it just needs to be charged up to fire? Powered semi-automatic mid-range. We'll go with the the heavy. And let's see, we've got a chainsword, a combat knife, a thunder hammer, and a power sword. Oh god, that just sounds awesome. Doesn't get hot though, which is a shame. I see. Okay, and then yeah, Righteous Fury. Appearance. Customization. Wait, is it just the bundle there? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess, like, if you've got DLC and everything else, like, you'll have even more. I'm just sitting here wondering, like, is that actually a thing?
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Okay. Well, chat, unfortunately, I'm going to end it here for tonight. I do like that that it's not apparently the game servers, because the only thing that's weird for me is why when we were getting that issue that it was like making it look like it was a latency issue. So I feel like if it's like, yeah, if it's my drivers or if it's my computer not being able to handle it, it shouldn't display that bug. But I guess I kind of understand. It's just kind of odd, right? Let me see who all's on, though. Who all we can give some love to tonight. Let me find somebody else playing Space Marine, I guess. You know what? I see Joel on and playing it. I'll send you guys Joel's way. And again, I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing community night. It's going to be Jackbox games. We'll still have FGO, I assume. But again, it'll be a little bit of a change of pace. We'll probably, you know, like depending on when some of my other friends get Space Marine, because I know several of them are planning on it. We'll probably be having like co-op or something in the works coming up here. So definitely stay tuned for more of this. Who knows? Maybe I may even do a cheeky weekend stream if I have the time. So we'll see. But thank you guys, as always, for watching. You guys know I appreciate all the support. Love to see you guys here every single night. Go give Joel my love, and I will see you guys for the next one.